Hello. Fine. Alright. To be honest, I pretty much should just drive. Laps in. I want to try on too much. Try on one click. Go 8. I used 2.5 liters in 2 laps, including coming out of the pits. So 208. That's 20 by 60 divided by 128. Laps 10 by 2.5, 25 liters. Setup should be fine. Go on. 3 just to be safe. Must be in stream. That is not a rally, possibly. I've had no practice. I just had 2 laps before this, and that was pretty much it. But it depends on if my server works properly as well for race room. If the server doesn't work, then there might be no DTM bins and just a server bin. Should work though. I'm not sure actually, Fred. It seems decent enough. These cars used to suck. But I'll only really get to know by the end of this, at least this race or maybe the next race, if I get a little more time in it. I did take it for a few days ago for a lap around Norschleife. And I was enjoying it. It's, you know, it's feisty to drive and that, but manageable as long as not reckless. I have a feeling I'm gonna bin it there in the chase. It feels like a very place to bin a Porsche Cup. Hey Ped, how are you? How's your iRacing been going lately? Haven't got to watch those streams. Yeah, it is a bit sketchy. But I don't know, I haven't driven a Porsche Cup in any of the sims that isn't a bit sketchy, so I mean it should be somewhat sketchy compared to the full-on GT3 with its less aero and no traction control. Oh, that sounds awesome, yeah. Yeah, Road America is definitely a multi-class type track. Yo, Sticky. Regarding your track choice for this car yet? Yeah, that. Oh, you picked Long Beach. Ah, shit, I need to update the description. Who was it picked Bathurst then? Was it Frosty? See, I was just like, Bathurst. I was like, oh, Sticky picked that one, wasn't it? And I was trying to remember who picked the tracks. In fairness, that wasn't a bad guess by me, even though I got it wrong. It's not just the Australian picking out Aussie tracks, but Sticky loves Bathurst, in fairness. You and Long Beach have a score to settle. I should have a score to settle with you at Long Beach, is it not? We'll clip that grass. Use enough of the track, and I took way too much speed. Just about held on. Had to keep really straight braking there without turning the car. Hey Barry. Yeah, I heard that being mentioned that these cars, maybe after 10-15 minutes the grip kind of starts to fall off a lot, so we'll see. Oh, them's big words, Fred. What's your favourite track in Australia, then? I only know this one in Adelaide pretty well, although I got to know Pukekohe because of a Challenger. Was that New Zealand? Doesn't matter, Sticky, as you know. Australia and New Zealand are the same. Ooh. Missed the braking point. Ooh, just about. I landed. Oh yeah, Albert Park. How could I forget about that? The updated version of Albert Park is pretty good. Breaking news. That was so funny when you did that. The way you were pretending to talk to your host while the music came in as well. Making a little laugh with the camera guy or whatever. I don't know where it's getting a potential of 157 from. We're doing 208, potential 157. Alright, I'm not living up to my potential, or too much is being expected of me. That's not the first time I've seen it wrong at Bathurst as well. Maybe it's something to do with this track. could look up another time I've driven Bathurst. Oh shit. Yeah. There's no point trying to brake late for that corner. It just doesn't work. Oh shit. And yeah, trail braking there. Yeah. Should coast it more. Just let the car be settled. And that set of corners is just not worth like overly pushing. Mid brakes 50-50. What are they at? You moved it more rearward, shouldn't it snap more? If it was already snapping. Sometimes I just end up taking a few percentage out of the brake pressure itself. Turn down the engine braking as well, or turn up. Bigger numbers is less engine braking here. I put my ABS to 4, but I didn't even bother driving it on 8, so I don't know. To be honest, I'm not really locking up, so. Ooh, I nearly took too much speed through there again. Up. Person. Oh well, yeah, that would yeah, that would make the Porsche Cups feel weird then. Especially ones in a different sim. Too much throttle early. Hey Raptor. does seem like there might be a bit less grip now. Can't fully tell. Forgot to join the bloody voice chat. Good day.
Yeah, good day, mate.
Forgot to join.
I think I was just overdriving it like the Fezzer, eh?
Yeah, Porsche Cups don't like to be overdriven.
Nah.
Someone here to destroy me and Frosty. Ooh, shit. Ugh. That part is very tricky in these.
Ah, shit, I forgot to do my rally. I meant to do it.
I didn't get time to do it. Weak. Ooh, shit. Got the bad out of it.
Yeah, I might do it after these races.
Yeah, I was minding my brother's dog yesterday and the day before, so.
Yeah, g'day, Frosty.
How you doing, guys?
Hey, Frosty.
Yeah, good, mate.
Mick Schleifer's a bit quick, isn't he?
Very.
Wrong word. Fucking nerd.
Technically, that's 2 words.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at Sticky's dictionary, it's one.
Alright. I don't know why it resets on you, like, I've never had that
Really?
issue.
I've never seen him before, this guy.
No, I haven't either.
I think I recognize him from another Discord.
Stalker.
I'm assuming he's just joined the server, the Discord, perhaps.
Yeah, I put the championship up on the Rise of Forums and the AMS2 Reddit, or AMS Reddit, so you might have joined through that way, basically.
Ah, I see.
No, I don't use 4. Could you not just turn off before when you run AMS2 then, if it keeps being the issue, like? I mean, like, I know it stays whatever I set it to here. You know, you have to set the triple thing up, you know, tick the thing, make sure it's ticked in the triple settings, and have it set, and then you can change your FOV in here.
I have to say, I was expecting bigger numbers for the Porsche.
Yeah.
I mean, Raptor still on holidays. He's only just got back. Kev's away on holidays, so that's 2 gone.
Yeah, I guess.
Bloody Germans.
You never know, like, they're just... There could be more next week, there could be less. You never know what, you know, that's what I think with online racing. You just never know. That's where I use window top, because I can pin windows on top of other windows and use transparency, so I can still see my OBS and my stream and all that. Though I race on triples and only have 3 monitors. Quite handy. Be especially handy if you're like, you only ever have 1 monitor and wanted to stream. The thing I recommended to Ricochet for his chat.
There's something really fucked up going on with the fuel. I've got 13 litres in, but when I go out on the track I've got 26 litres in.
I always open up my setup. I've noticed this in AMS too. When you load into the game, basically, if you look up at the top right or something, it'll show you your fuel. And then if you click advanced setup, it'll be a different fuel load or whatever. Or no, sorry, it's not if you look up the top right. You load up a session and you hit drive straight away. You'll get a different fuel to whatever the setup is meant to be. So I always like load up my setup first. Or not even load it up, I just open the setup page and then just click drive again, and that way it'll always be pretty consistent with fuel.
Oh yeah, that's done it.
ABS in this lobby keeps turning off. You have to turn it on manually if you want the ABS.
Is that where you have to find a specific button for ABS? Like the... Not like just turning up ABS up and down, but the ABS on and off button.
Yeah, it's like J. It's disabled by default.
Come on. Nice pair of flip-flops. Flip-flops, you be seeing my toes. Alright, man, don't lash out at Fred though about it, like he was just trying to make a joke. Pressing that J button didn't work anyway for me, so I need to bind it after this. Yeah, you can definitely hear the brakes locking up. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Too much speed. Too much speed. That was bad. That was shit. I have a load of time I could save. Go away with that raptor, like. Even if it is true. My only hope of winning this is if Mick wins it. Which I would be surprised if he does, because he's time to spare. So he doesn't have to go all out. Shit. Some little love taps. No, don't. Yeah. Ah. Oh, Mick is so good. He's able to just watch me. Hello, Mick. He's at some really impressive lap times. It's not stream sniping. It's called laughing at your inferiors. Second at least. 4 tenths ahead of Frosty for the moment. Yeah, that was a lot smoother.
Wow, Jesus, 2 seconds. That's ridiculous. Where's he getting 2 seconds from?
He just beat the world record by like a bit.
Oof. Oh no, Matt, I can't race. Crap. Oh, I cut it down to a minute and or a second and a half. Okay, so where is that? Assistance. J. Let's put it. Like 29 liters just to be safe. Make sure to hold your brake as well. We're on an uphill. I noticed against the AI it was I was falling back as soon as I, you know, at the start.
Thanks.
Shit! Fuck me!
Hold your brake into the wall. Sorry.
My
What
shoe
happened there?
got caught. My shoe got caught in my pedals.
Oh, bro.
There's like a good bit of the sole or the heel part has come off, and it actually managed to fit in the slot behind my throttle.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
I was letting you by because I took you out at the start.
Happened to Mick.
I think I may have turned the ABS
sure.
off. I need to check that again. Well, there's that bin fried anyway.
You won't get that in the, Soccer World Cup.
Blame, and a new excuse as well. Blame the shoes.
That's a useful 10 minutes spent qualifying.
I did not expect it either. Okay.
But this Nick
Yeah,
guy must be a Porsche specialist.
Not have that one on the bingo cards. Oh yeah, there's bloody ABS working now. Well, I always drive with shoes and it's not that hot for me. But yeah, I always drive. I don't like driving socks. I always drive in shoes. If you're actually that white. And for processing power to run the warmth filter on the face cam. Actually, I have the filter on the foot cam and not the face cam. Because my foot cam, when I bought it, I found it was like a really washed out color, so I gave it a warmer filter. Bet you didn't expect that. Wonder what happened to Mick.
Can you change the gearing in this car?
Like the ratio? I didn't go at it. So I don't know.
My car feels like it's weighed down.
Your brake isn't slightly engaged by accident or handbrake or anything, is it?
I'm not sure.
That happened to me once in an AC race and it took me half a lap to figure out what was happening. So I went from like something like the top 6 to last. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it just feels super restricted, eh?
That was in the Ligier JS8 and that thing doesn't have much power to begin with, so you could see how I was struggling to notice it at first. I only really noticed it because all the other people were like just powering me. Otherwise I would have just thought, oh yeah, this is normal, this car is just slow. saw that.
Don't worry, I just checked my fuel. I've got a full tank.
Oh, well, that might explain things. Well, if all of us underfueled, all the rest of us underfueled, you might win.
Yeah, got some spare, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a huge pack. Hello, Robin. Yeah, he's pretty quick. Someone enable that message. Thank you. He was a second and a half quicker than my qualifying end. My qualifying by my standards was a pretty good lap. But I don't know what happened to him. I binned it at the start. My I don't know where you're there for, but I had a shoe malfunction. Got caught in my pedals. So I binned it at turn 1, but I was on the outside, so I didn't hit anyone. Don't know what happened to him. Sorry, Stinger. And he can have damage. There is no damage. See, where he was probably good was in the mountain section itself. And you know, it's very hard to make an overtake there. So if that's where like he was getting like all the advantage, which is very much possible considering if you're good at Bathurst, that's where you make up all the time. Or not all of it, but a huge majority of it then. He is gonna get into first again though. Maybe that is actually very true, Fred. As soon as that ego gets damaged, more and more mistakes happen. Or lose the ability to go for it. But it's a fin-on-fin battle up top. I'm assuming Mick was finished. I don't know why I assumed that.
Is real.
Maybe he wasn't actually. Can't remember now. Apologies if he's not. Yeah, that's where I realized the surname. You see, I saw the 2Ks, so I was like, oh yeah, it's like Mika, so you know, Finnish. But yeah, that surname doesn't sound Scandinavian. Push it. Oh. Oh man. I'll do that second corner too wide, but I won't do this section too wide. Oh, did he have a German flag? Okay, he's German. My bad, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. I've offended more people by saying Finland, Scandinavia. Oh no. I'm sorry. I am a stupid Irishman, please ignore me. Stupid Kerry man, as Izzy would say. Please ignore me. Oh, and he's been there. The chase. So easy to do, pushing for an overtake. Set myself up for a run here. Looks like I got it. I was worried about it doing it myself there, Robin. When I was in qualifying, I was just like, oh, I'm definitely binning it here.
I missed my brake marker then at turn 2, Donny. Your car was in the way, I couldn't see my brake marker.
Yeah, no worries, man. It happens.
That's why I went flying through. I completely missed my braking.
Just say you got punted, mate. Normally works.
Haha.
Frosty's going to get a good exit from this. Oh, he lined up behind me. Okay, he got his arse.
You always got to give it a space.
I gave you space, didn't I?
Like an inch.
I thought there was space.
There's plenty of space where I am.
Nick is actually caught up again. That's how quick he is. He could still win it. And I could still bin it. I don't know, maybe the only thing I can think of as well, Adam, might be netcode. Frosty's the host, I live closer to him than Zara, so maybe. But I thought there was plenty of space between the two of us. It even looked like on exit there was space. It is a tight corner. So I find with that corner anyway, if you get side by side, there's probably going to be a little contact, little rub inside on. Pretty tight 90-degree corner. And with the camber as well. And big curbs, yeah. Okay, I could be tactical with this. It was 2:08 there. I don't think I can actually waste 3 seconds. So I might have to do the extra lap. I love to win a race as slow as possible. Be like Alain Prost. Well, maybe not as slow as possible, but if I can afford to take it slower, then really pushing, I like to, and I nearly binned it there. Just about held it. Yeah, that's what I think, like. Yeah, I thought there was a lot of room, and I had time to look up at the mirror there. Because I was curious at what line Frosty was taking. Uh-oh. Oh, I got my time calculations really wrong there. No way I could waste the time. I was thinking I needed to waste. I wasn't gonna go for it. Can I hold on? Because he's going to close that gap in the mountain, I think. And he's going to be right on me. Down Conrad straight. Let's not bin it on the mountain first. Let's accept he's probably going to catch me here instead of pushing too hard. Look how much he catches up there. Jesus Christ, he is good at holding that car through there. That's where he makes up all his time. Look at that, like. And I did that way quicker than at any other point this race. The slipstream is kicking in. I made sure to keep enough of an angle that if he's going to go for it, he is going to do that. He was coming for me. He was coming for me.
Bad luck, Frosty.
Ah! Not out of fuel.
I won't worry about it, Adam, man. That's where you're gonna have to chalk it up and just like kind of accept other guys are gonna say things and just say,
but
ah,
I guess that's Bathurst.
screw it, you know. Hey,
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
hey Bushel. That's it.
These cars, they're
Like,
fucking awesome to drive, but they have too much grip for a cup car. My opinion.
I don't know. I've never driven one.
Yeah,
look
try
at that.
one
He's
in
nearly
ACC
2000.
after and tell me.
And that's assuming the ACC one is exactly like real life as well.
Yeah, the AC one. Race Room's got a good one as well.
I've tried the race room one before and that thing understeered. Like there was no tomorrow. I had to like lift a huge amount through Watkins Glen, the S's. It was like,
Yeah.
it felt like a boat compared to every other sim. I remember doing it, it was a few months ago. R Factor 2 and AMS 2 were like the most nimble. I didn't test AC, and then ACC was somewhere between the two, maybe closer to you know, AMS2 and R Factor 2 rather than Race Room, because Race Room's like, it was really understeery.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, iRacings and ACCs, Cup cars, the original ones, they're a real handful. But those seem like they have traction control on, which is really weird. From like coming from both sims. A lot more planted though. It's
Alright,
fucking sick.
I'm gonna jump off for a sec just to go to my laptop and try and set up the server.
Roger that. Might as well
I have
watch you and
to.
abuse you for a while.
I have to.
Yeah, straight.
I have to connect my Ethernet because the thing I have to set up for Race Room doesn't work with AMS2 online. So I was Wi-Fi there. I need to go Ethernet now, so I'll be back. If the stream lags for a minute, that's just my internet switching from Wi-Fi to Ethernet. Okay. I think the server should be up. My Wi-Fi is actually quicker than Ethernet, Fred, because I use one of those home plug devices or whatever, power link devices for the Ethernet, and there's too much stuff going on in the circuit in my house that just my download speeds by Ethernet are about 70 megabits per second, but by Wi-Fi, and if I plug my Ethernet to the router itself, it would be 140 megabits per second. It depends on the time of day. Sometimes the power link is quick; it gets closer to 100. Yeah, I didn't put a password because I didn't know how many of us would be there, so I figured if it's only going to be like 4 or 5, you know, we're better off having it open. Now the question is, can I join? Signal travels outside the Ethernet? What do you mean? I don't fully understand how they work, to be honest. It used to be as quick as Ethernet to the router, like, or the Wi-Fi. It used to be, and then there was something changed, something was added in the circuit in our house. Oh, I put 5 minutes of practice just for the first race. All the other ones will should go straight to qualifying. To race room. Oh, good luck with the birthday party. Hey, I can join. Well, Fred put up some setups. The Discord. I can't even remember what I named the server. I did say Mooney Saturday. Hopefully this goes well now, because it'll mean we can do a little bit more race room again. And same with AC. I figured out AC as well. Yes. Need to look up those. You said it should work with all the cars, basically, didn't you? I didn't get it downloaded, and I think I'm not using the same car, so let's just... So, car setup goes the front. 150. Oh, 150. Click. One. Nope. God, what am I doing? Accept it. No. Oh no, you raised the front right height. What? Guessing bumps. Camber. Max camber. Oh dear. Fred's going for the stylish look. Rears. What did you do with the rears? 90. No toe in. Taking off some wang, because Fred hates the wang. Very stiff at the back. No. I suppose that's why Fred shared it. Why does Max ride height work? Or how does it work in race room? Rev limiter. Final gear. A little bit. No idea on fuel. I can't remember. Let's go just 30. More downforce. What? 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 Oh, it's private. I didn't realize I'd set it to private quality. I didn't even know. I didn't even see. I hadn't looked up for the option. You can do non-private qualifying, can't you? I need to turn on auto hood. I need to have a whole crap ton of hood on the screen. Oh, you're not showing. Oh, that means I can take a load of fuel.
Hello there.
Hey, Edman.
Hello. All the aero cars stall on defaults unless you raise them way up. What? Look when they introduced porpoising. Oh well. And I get annoyed when people like are going on about, oh, this car porpoises, and I'm like, it probably doesn't really. You know, if you really wanted to proper model porpoising, like, you're doing a really accurate modeling of the air under the floor, and like no sim can do that. Like, you have to be so accurate with that crap. Ooh, too much travel. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, if you put too much, you have to be careful with the throttle in this car, don't you? What track are we? Slovakia Ring, is it? I don't know this track either. And I feel like a lot of people are just calling the bouncing the car does anyway at high speed porpoising. You know, like going over bumps and that. And it's like, no, that's not porpoising. Porpoising is where you lose downforce because from the ground effect, because you've gotten too close to the ground and the air has been choked basically. Like that little bump there was not porpoising, but some people will call it porpoising. It's like, no. And you have to be getting at very high speeds. You know, it gets worse as you get at higher speeds. So when you're accelerating out of the corner and it starts porpoising very quickly, it's like, nope. Yeah, and I do understand like that they can like do model. They're obviously not modeling the air going underneath. They might have a different little, much more simplified model, but very skeptical when I hear people, and especially the mods, when they were talking about AC mods. It's like, oh, it does porpoising. It's like, does it really? Like, if you change the ride height of the car, is it still going to porpoise the same way? Your what?
I will.
It won't work?
Nah, it's not working. I don't know why.
Oh, that sucks.
Before. But this is like the first time we launched it in a while.
You question AC mod with 15 pieces staple on. It's not currently modded CFD. Durations. I forgot. No, everything in AC has a couple 100 million cells in the CFD model under the floor as the sim is running. It's model perfection. They got 30 prism layers using a Y less than 5 model, or Y plus less than 5 model. I need to relearn a lot of my aerodynamics again. I've gotten a good bit of it, especially the CFD stuff. Average 2.3 of that. Casual 4 seconds behind Fred. Because I haven't been paying too much attention, I still have no idea what turns are coming up. I'm kind of reacting to this like it's a rally. And then spend time to kind of paying attention to what corners.
I'll see you later.
Later, mate.
Alright, see you, man. Sorry that didn't work out.
I've been in Newcastle for the last 3 days, so I didn't get time. Never mind.
Cocky there, Frosty.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Hope to see you next week. That's a bit done you from me, I guess. Still have the mid-sentence.
Oof. Anyway. The more I've played AMS 2 over the last year, they're kind of and a half, the more I kind of struggle a bit more with racing, I find. I remember when we did this for Mooney's SRS Championship, like I hadn't sunk in the hours to AMS2. I was still like more used to AC.
Places to go flat out with this.
Castrol supported LA, Donny.
Damn straight. Well, I picked it more because it's very green.
He wants to get on your gut side.
Yeah, Mercs are OP in this anyways. Yeah.
Well, I'm in an Audi.
Any guess for fuel?
Fuck. I don't know what I put on. I just got 50 litres. But I don't know.
Fred says 35.
Thanks, Brad.
I'm gonna put in like 38. I'm gonna put in like 11
Yeah,
laps.
I'm gonna put in an extra 20. I don't trust that motherfucker.
No, he's generally honest when it comes to that stuff, actually. Those are the times I trust Fred. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Not an awesome offer. I've never driven Slovakia Ring. These were all Sticky's picks. And if you want to pick a Sendacular, throw it in the suggestions. Chat up, because that's where he threw it. My name showing, disgusting. I need to turn that off. I hate names popping up. I'll never be close enough. Well, there goes any chances of getting DRS from Fred. Fred hasn't been sim racing for ages. He only unpacked his wheel again. Or reinstalled race room again there. Maybe should have reduced brake pressure a wee bit. Maybe drove it back. So it was my front that locked.
What happened there? Did Sticky lose internet or something?
Well, hopefully he wasn't picked for ping. He's gone.
No, I've heard on Discord that it disconnected or something.
Oh yeah, it's not there as well.
My game crashed.
Oh. It seems like Race Room's like the most unstable game for that.
For what?
Sometimes I have an issue with R Factor 2 as well, where there's like a transit freezes on me when I click drive.
It's weird. I had really good ping on there.
It's odd, I never really had any major problems with this one. Ever since I just reinstalled it and set up a custom resolution for that, supers and stuff like that, everything's been working fine for me.
Keep forgetting it's a right turn thing, or left turn. Oh, Jesus.
She's
Yeah.
in the gravel.
I'm definitely noticing like
I'm gonna be the next one.
how Race Room's tires feel like bags of cement basically. There is no play in them at all. There is no
It's a cool little track. I love
there's no play with them. What's the term? It's not progressive, that's the term I'm thinking of. Like when getting on the throttle there, it's either fine or I'm dead. And when I mean fine, I mean I'm not pushing too hard, I'm not pushing too hard, and then dead. No, oh, I know I'm kind of pushing slightly hard, but it seems okay. And I can modulate. No, it's either I'm slightly pushing or, oh crap, I'm dead, I gotta lift off. Oh shit. Forgot that was the turn coming up.
Get him, Donny.
It was when I did the, a while back, DDF had a hot lap challenge at the Cal in the Formula 90s, and I was really pushing on it, and it was, I actually did mine attempt the week before the update came for those cars came out, so I don't know if it did change. But that was where I really, because I was really pushing and had kind of gotten a bit more confident in my understanding about these things. Like listening to guys like you, Zaris, or people on Steelcast Discord, or people on other Discords who aren't AMS2 focused, but, you know, like talking about those things. I kind of developed a better understanding of what I should be looking for. And yeah, it became more apparent. No, I still have fun driving this. But I know, like, I just have to be in my head, okay, it's going to be snappy once it gets upset, once it gets to that point. It's not going to progress to that point of going too far. It's going to snap to it. There's a quick left here. Well, not quick left, but a sudden left. Fred is a bit rusty. So now that I'm kind of more confident with the circuit. Or else he threw in a crap ton of fuel to see if that could be a good ballast. Put up DRS now next lap, actually.
Mine just keeps crashing. I try loading up and it just keeps crashing.
Is that before you even get to the server? Or?
Yeah.
I should have used it then. I do love the sound of that DRS coming on and off. The first sight was. Ooh, that was ambitious keeping the DRS on there, but it worked.
You got DRS on me, don't you? She's not.
I know it's not pure racing. DRS will always be fun in these cars. I still vividly remember that race we had at Watkins Glen. I wish I was streaming or recording back then, because I wish I had my own footage of that race. Genuinely one of the most fun races I've ever been in. Battling all over the place for that hole. And it was so intense that I like forgot to even talk in the Discord until like about 4 minutes left. I should have used it here. Okay, this is a spot for DRS. Accidentally reached them on cheating and people considered they had to revert it back. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how you could make it stiffer. I mean, this is probably the stiffest out of all the sims. That I play. Cutting track? Say it ain't so. Yeah, I still do enjoy these cars, even though it sometimes feels weird. I just like high downforce, good power, and the fact because they're not open wheel, you can really go side by side with people and not worry about axles interlocking with each other.
Alright. I'll see you guys later. At this way it's still crashing, so I'm gonna give up. I'll be watching.
Unlucky.
Alright. Thanks for racing anyway. It's caught up because I've been choking. Probably better off being behind up to the line. DRS. Although there should be another lap, so that one's the lap to get DRS on. He did the switcheroo. Oh, he's going to break DRS. No worries, Sticky Man. What can you do?
Yeah. Jeez.
Ooh, trying to push. At least the server works. Oh, it was smoother. I don't know if it's because I run on a better system or not. Like, I'm running on a laptop that has a...
Yeah, I found
an i7 8th-gen chip. So, like, way too much for what a server needs. Oh, they run theirs. Ooh. Out of Singapore. Oh, so they don't even run it locally on one of their... Oh, I thought they had it on like one of their local... One of them had the systems in their house. Yeah, no slipstream. You fool!
You guys on the final lap, right?
Yeah. I might cut it out tight with you.
I don't really understand how the DRS works. It's just sort of how they sort of hold seconds.
I still have one lap. We got pretty close.
Yeah, that's...
And,
Maybe I shouldn't go down to second there. Maybe I was pushing, tempting fate, and should have been in third, but I did not feel that developed at all. Like, it was just gone. tires are cool, are they not? And my rears are still cold. Yeah, and it was your pick, yeah. That sucks. But that was my point when I said, like, ours, Racing just seems to crash for some reason. Like the last, when I did the trolleys with RVR, it just crashed on me out of nowhere. Literally zero, I think I had 0 liters left when I crossed the line. 0.0. Well done, Fred, though. Oh, I have been flawless, yeah. It just sometimes seems to just crash out of nowhere, I find. But then I wake up the next day and it'll be fine. And that's what I meant by it, like, generally with the other sims, like, I can, like, if it's crashing, I can track down a reason why something was going wrong. But Racing, sometimes it's just, oh, it just crashed on me. Load it up and hopefully it won't crash again. Car Factor 2, I have that bug, and I don't know if it's triples related, but where it freezes on me when I hit drive sometimes, and I have no solution for that. That is pure luck as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's good. Good chase.
You filled up my mirror, and it's quite often.
It picks it at random. That's like, is there a DC different to a crash though? Like, because your internet seemed to have gone at first as well, because you disconnected from the Discord for a second.
I think there was
Okay,
one, maybe
I could
one
see your
corner
name had
that
disappeared in the chat.
gave me a lot of trouble, and that was the when you go on the down here, the southern left-hand hairpin.
I did.
Oh yeah, that was went off there.
I did set up a cycle, Fred. I gave it a lot of leeway to wait for other people, because I know when RVR had set up his, you can cut it so short that other people don't have time to finish. So hopefully it should switch now.
So out of curiosity, I'm the only one with 2014 DTM cars in the field. Is everyone else driving like 2016 cars?
I picked 2016, but they're basically the same. It's the liveries that's different as far as I know.
Alright.
It's like comparing the 2020, 21 and 22 stock cars in Brazil in AMS2. That happens now, Fred. That I remember that happened when RVR was hosting a few months ago. That's just started. Here, I'll join you. I'll do a 2014 car. Oh no, I have to do the setup all over again. No. Oh, that's the guy who's doing the iRacing. Alright. He's a pro now though, isn't he?
Here's an interesting fact about the 2014 cars that I own. I bought them in Tesco. I think.
You bought a model of them?
No, the cars for Race Room. The DTM cars that I'm driving, I bought them in Tesco.
Oh? Wait, it was just selling a race room pack?
Yeah, as a box with code in it.
Really? Huh.
It wasn't even a disc or anything.
And what, was it just the code in the box and that was it?
Yeah. But it was still packaged like it would be like a physical copy or something.
Yeah, yeah. Although to be honest, like most physical copies nowadays, if you buy like half the things are like you just buy the box and there's no disc inside, it just gives you a code to Steam. I remember when I first got my PC and it was my previous PC, and I think one of the first games I bought was Thief, the reboot of Thief, and it was just a code in the box. I was like, I don't see the point in buying boxes anymore if this is all it's gonna be. And my brother brought down his PlayStation, and I was gonna load up Killzone on it, and I stuck in the Killzone disc, and it said, "Oh, we have to install the whole game onto the system," and I felt like, well, what's the point in having the disc so? But I understand like games are different now, so.
I bet a few people are now very, very happy that they still have physical copies of games like Assassin's Creed, for example. The whole drama that they had recently.
What happened with them again? They're getting rid of. They're closing a certain server or thing, and it could break the game because of you need an online connection or something to check anti-cheat. Was it?
No, they simply removed the games from Steam, just like how the other games.
Oh.
Would be. But they also there was a mismanagement or something, and they basically gave out the info that, but Steam, if you went to the Steam page of the games, it would say like, oh, this game is not going to be available to purchase, blah blah blah. But in this case, it would also state that even if you owned it, you wouldn't have access to it. So it's not like, oh, you wouldn't be able to buy it. It's even if you bought it, you will not have access to it, even though it's just a single player game.
Well, that is the worry with all digital games, because that's what the license they all use is. Like Steam could one day decide, yeah, you can't access any of your games anymore. Sorry. And that's it. There is actually nothing we can do. Which is slightly terrifying, but it'd also be a crazy decision to make by them as a company. Because who would ever, like, you know, give them any money?
I mean, we see something similar with
I've done most before, but not in a long time.
Netflix can decide to remove a series or a movie from the library every any week they want.
Oh yeah, that stuff sucks. It's why I don't fully, you know how like there's the Game Pass and stuff. While it is cool, those ones definitely remove games from them quite often. So I wouldn't ever want to solely rely on Game Pass. Last time we did, and this must have been ages ago, a Sendacular here was the last time I drove here. I think it was when we did the
like even
PCR
like
cars in AC.
geo-blocking stuff, I just simply hate that. I understand, but I also hate it.
Oh, like where it's available in Netflix America, but not in, you know, Europe or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that
Like
stuff.
for example, when Netflix first came in Hungary, you would only have access to
Those
like
dozens of games I never play anyway. Well, I will always intend to not play it then. Just maybe 15 years down the line.
Still to this day, by the way, there are some movies that don't even have Hungarian subtitles. I was watching Jackie Chan's later movie where he plays Lightning. What a surprise, of Underline or something. X-Special Force. And
Damn it, Osiris.
yeah, it didn't have Hungarian subtitles.
Yeah, that must suck.
Hungarian subtitles and didn't have Hungarian dubs either.
I think Jackie Chan has it in his contract that no Hungarian subtitles.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
He's being completely sarcastic at him. You gotta understand, cheese has the driest of dry form of wit.
£10 M&Ms, no Hungarian subtitles.
That's how you say it again, cheers. You and Danny were talking at the same time.
You said no brown M&Ms, no comparisons.
Nah, I just found that I got a bit upset because what was that movie from Chris Tucker? I don't know the English title.
I think
Maybe
Rush Hour,
yeah, Russia.
which I haven't seen.
Alright, break at 150 and at 100.
Let's get serious, man.
Get a lap in.
But like when it comes to like the Hungarian dub, they even did the outtakes in Hungarian, so that's fine.
No momentum carried there.
Have any of you signed up for any like streaming services? What was the weirdest thing? If you did, what was the weirdest thing?
I don't really watch a lot of stuff on streaming. I pick a series every now and then, but I'm not actually a huge TV series or movie guy. My brothers watch way more than me. So for me, it's like I don't really watch any of the weird stuff or unusual things.
What about you, Cheese?
I can't think of any good series, but I did watch Beyond the Infinite 2 minutes the other day.
There we go, that's a lap. A bit slower than Fred, and by a bit I mean a lap, but
It's really quite, it's pretty interesting actually, it's worth recommending.
For me, the weirdest thing that I've watched was
Jesus Christ. Naughty, naughty. Oh yeah, no fucking overtime in race room. I just got reminded that there's no overtime in race room quali. I was gonna be at least 6/10
I
quicker on
just
that
got
lap,
to
I
put
reckon.
in a lap before the game took it away from me. Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. I think I need to get off my clutch quicker because I have set my buy point differently for race room. Because I used to like gear grind a load and I was getting so fed up with it because I was like,
Oh!
it seems like if you don't have the clutch completely in, even if it's beyond what I would consider its buy point, it was grinding. I need to double check that, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just bad. No, I'm probably just bad, but maybe there was something not right that also wasn't helping. And actually, it's not probably just bad, I am bad, but going in too deep for some of those corners. You can see why Fred took his line. Oh, I forgot what corner this was. You know, it was a hairpin, it's not. Turned in too much.
On the way on the main straight.
Oh, what happened?
I'm just waiting.
What, did you spawn or something?
Oh, I forgot what corner. That 100-meter board doesn't feel like it should be there.
Yeah, makes sense. Do you want me to slow down a bit or something?
That's fine.
Just got a reminder that I shouldn't hit the DRS button on corner exit. But wait a second. I knew I was losing DRS there, so I was like, I'll try and push extra hard to try and keep it. Didn't even get to use the DRS that I had left. I might be being a sweetheart now and slowing down there. I keep going too deep into that corner, messing up this corner. Yeah, Fred is definitely slowing down. He must have done that in the previous race. Fred, you're a sweetheart. You know that?
Something in the chat while driving.
No, he's in the voice chat. He can hear us, but he waited up for me.
I guess it's becoming somewhat of a tradition here.
Ooh, Jesus. Maybe I should just ban myself from going down into second. Stay a gear higher than I think I normally can do. Yeah, it's a good track. Good for a TCR, I'd say, Sticky. There you go. Oh, damn. He wants to get ahead of me so he can make an overtake.
I'm like,
Or he
where
wants
have
me
I
ahead.
crashed? And then install this stuff.
Fred is toying with me now. He's let me ahead so he can overtake me in a lap or two's time. He just wants to have fun.
So he lets you add to what's really cool.
That's until I
Immediately after. It's like he's waiting for the DRS.
Nah, DRS isn't too good here. Need a hash of that.
There are more places to use it though than
Nah, the straights aren't long enough for it to be of benefit though. There's way longer straights at Slovakia Ring, especially off like faster speed corners beforehand.
I think there were like only 2 places where I could think about it. Still not good.
Nah, that was like 4 you could use. It's more than here anyway.
Wait, do you count the uphills in that track?
I don't know, I held it in one part where you need to do a little bit of lifting, but if you don't lift too much then you can hold the DRS. And that means you get like a really long DRS boost in it. It was my first time driving Slovakia Ring, so I don't remember that well anymore. Again, that run of corner is so bad. That's where he's destroying me, like. I gave Fred a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh, now who's this sweetheart?
I turn in too early there. And then I understeer out, which sets me really bad up for the left-hander. And I know what I'm doing wrong, and yet I keep doing it. I also did that corner really bad. Still have DRS? Okay. Huge cuts. I thought I set up the track cuts correctly. I obviously did not.
I thought this was way too late.
So I'm going to abuse them to catch up to Fred. Ever seen a direct from the lagoon? They spread their legs out, don't they? Have you ever seen a giraffe run? fucking terrifying, man. And they're really quick. Still turned in too early. But that was like the best I've done that corner. Fastest lap. Getting up the incident points. Most incident points wins, yeah? Probably should go deeper into that corner before I start turning. See how Fred does it. Better exit. Not too deep. Oh my god, it's getting slippy now. Oh, I forgot to move the brakes to more rearwards. Might have worn the tires slightly more. Probably not. Probably all in my head. There we go, that's how you do this again. Legit. Ironic thing is I was quicker doing it legit than putting it. Proof that track couldn't actually cost you time. And you shouldn't get punished when you do it. Because you'll be slower anyway. Oh, JK. Ooh, whoa! It was probably my relative was in counting laps when I track cut. So yeah, I took my eye off for a second while turning with... Oops. Took my eye off it there for a second when turning with DRS. That's why I binned it. And then I just gave up for that corner. Hey, everybody. No, I was doing mistakes anyway. Yeah, I was looking up at the relative when I yanked that wheel to the left and... Forgot you can't do that with DRS. Oh. I wasn't going to try and take that win off for it. That would be more embarrassing if I actually won that. It's a Swedish rally car, yes. Thanks for being so nice, Fred. Tried to really bonk him over that line. He just crossed it and ghosted.
I tried. I'm pushing hard at the end. Good race though, like that. Good, a couple of good races.
I just saw you were going to go wide down and find a corner.
Yeah, well, I was just giving it everything. Yeah. Why not? I didn't have many places to lose, so.
Hey, Sean. If you want to do race room, there's one race left. We are DTM 2013 to 16 at Twin Ring Motegi. That's the last one coming up. Server that I'm hosting. And it's been working flawlessly.
Right, I'm out.
Actually,
I'm hopping off. Sorry, Adam. I'm
Yeah.
hopping off. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Alright, see you, G's.
thanks for the racing.
Cheers
Thanks for the
race,
racing.
yeah, good stuff.
Okay. Make that thing shorter next time, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say that I don't think I own Twin Ring Motegi. So that might be me out as well.
Okay.
Let's just double check it quick.
Fred, do you want to do this race? Let me know in chat. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, I don't have it. I drew it once because
Yeah, I had looked up
it
what's
was-
in the European track pack and put those two from Sticky's list first, and so maybe that's if you had the European track pack, that's why you had the first two.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remembered racing on it once because that was when everything was free for a week or so.
yeah,
in
we
racing,
might as well.
and that confused me a bit if I owned it or not.
I
I have it for
think
racing. I bought the mod for it.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
that
terrible on it.
I think the
That also maybe confused me a bit. But thank you guys.
2060.
It was nice. Finally race room with you. You know,
All right.
been a while. I don't think I ever raced with you guys on race room. Like on this server. Maybe. I don't know. Enjoy the rest. Bye bye.
All right. See ya. I think the one that comes with it, by default is the lightest. Get the brake mod, which makes it stiffer. You can recalibrate that, Evgeny. I'll show you after this race if you want. You need to recalibrate. You have to set your own max. 50. 70, and I do realize I'm like losing lots of practice or qualifying time by doing this. But it does feel pretty good car, so I might as well keep it. Red does know what he's talking about when it comes to a race room. Trust him. So weird though, that high ride height and making the spring stiffer. I'm guessing so it doesn't, so it stays as high as possible. Gives more grip in these cars. Just makes no sense. In 70s. Fred! No, I mean in the software itself, Evgeny. Should be able to put in your own custom max that suits you and how much you want to press the pedal. So it's like, you know, adding a dead zone basically to it, but you do it to the pedals themselves, so that way, you know, it gets applied to all games straight away. So you don't have to set one for each game individually. I got my load cell replaced because I broke mine, but I broke mine after like 10 months. So I got it covered by warranty. They just sent me a new one and I replaced it in. Yeah, I'll show it after this for you if you're still around. I would assume, if you have the V2s, I assume it's the exact same. Or, you know, what you have to do. It's like the feed trees. Default again! Ah. I actually do not know twin ring Motegi. When we were talking about it earlier in the week, and I said I can't remember if I'd driven it or not, I thought I had. I hadn't. Oh no, maybe I did with RVR, but the track I was thinking of was that I wasn't sure if I had driven it or not. I was thinking of Sugo, you know, Sportsan Sugo. I may have done I probably did this once with RVR in the Volkswagen IDR. Yeah, I hadn't realized you liked it so much, Cheese, so I would like to maybe have a bit more of it again. Like AMS2 would still be like the main one, but or even if it wasn't a spectacular, like maybe on Sunday do some, I don't know, ranked racing and say, oh, I'm jumping in to do some ranked racing. Does anyone want to join? Do some race room or something for an hour. Oh, is it very loud? Oh, it is, yeah. Oops. That's... I forgot, yeah. Need to adjust that again. No, you're right, it was a lot louder than it should have been. There you go. I'm not deaf, but I do have a little bit of tinnitus in my ears because I used to just blare music full volume into my ears for a few years in a row, and I woke up one day after a night out when I was in fourth year of college, and you know, the normal, oh, you're out at a nightclub so the ears are a bit ringing. And then 2 days later, they were still ringing. And 3 days later, they were still ringing. And I realized, oh shit. You hear it over in Canada. I'm sorry. They let me know, is that better? Thanks, your old bass player. Yeah. I have gotten better about like not playing things as loud, so I basically haven't noticed a change for me in the last 6 years since when I developed the little bit of tinnitus I got, which was good. Yeah, I had to get my right ear cleaned out by a doctor 2 or 3 weeks ago because too much earwax built up in my right ear and I was literally deaf in it for about 4 days. The chunk of earwax he pulled out of my ear, it was huge. It was like that scene from the start of Shrek where he yanks the thing out and makes a candle out of it. Like, it was like that. I was like, holy crap. I was expecting a chunk, but even it surprised me how big it was. Like, oh, it felt great. Well, like, I was deaf in my right ear for about 3 days before I got to the doctor, so it felt great when I could suddenly hear out of it again. I didn't get my left ear cleaned though. There was no need. That's a good feeling, but like, it's not worth the 3 days or however many days you go where you're like can't hear and really need it to be cleaned out. Those days were annoying. Extreme 1 or 2 of those days, I think, and one of them was racing, and like when the car was on my right side, I was not able to kind of tell where it was as much because of the sound wasn't as strong anymore. Just a casual 4 seconds behind Fred. Should be focusing more to learn this track again. But I still don't know it really. How's this? A left and then a right. Hairpin. Not a full-on hairpin. That's why we like it. Yeah, man. Oh, no fucking overtime. Fucking race room. I hate it so much. It puts me off so much, the lack of overtime. It always catches me out when I haven't played race room for a while. Always. Too late, Sticky. Too late. No DRS on corners. Okay, well, you were in time with that one. Oh, I was doing that with bloody load of fuel as well. Go 40 litres. Just nearly ran out of fuel at Slovakia Ring. I haven't driven the AC one much, so I'm not the one to compare it. I've driven like the AC one once before in a race, and that was like a year ago, so I can barely remember it. Bonked the Fred! But I have fun with Autodrom Most with these cars. Although I was so bad, Fred had to stop and wait and let me catch up, and then stop and wait and let me get by so he could then have fun and overtake me. I was that bad compared to him. I was not paying attention to where the long straights are, so I don't know where DRS is going to be best. Side bet? No side bet. Hell no. This straight. I don't know if you actually meant that to sync up, because that actually worked. Because I reckon you were talking about a different straight there. But the straight I read that one on also worked. So it's two of the later. Straight at the end is an obvious one. It's a late one, so I need to keep. I'm not going deep enough into that corner. This is this one could be. That was possibly worse. It's about the same length as this one, so probably a few spots. Oh, I've gone deep. keep thinking that corner cuts back more. No DRS. Meaning Fred was quicker than me without DRS. Oh yeah, brake balance. Oh, that first race when I thought I had no laps of fuel left, I was reading how much laps were left in the race. I did that mistake before. Just noticed it now. So I probably am putting in too much fuel. And when I had 35 litres in the first race, I was actually fine. I had actually thought I crossed the line with 0.0 litres left, but it was 0.0 laps just left in the race. Brett be lifting. Brett be waiting. Brett be letting me by to have some fun. Yeah, I can see why you like this track now. Suits a car like this. I still caught up like a crap ton. Even if it was a purple sector, like way more than like he was like 1.2 ahead of me. So he definitely lifted as well, like so I did it better than I had done it previously. But I can guarantee you he lifted. Hey Arabic boy, how are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Ah, school started. Ah. You glad to be back? Everything's as good as it gets. I think that answered the question. No. Do your best to try. Are you at a new school or? Ah. Poor exit. Schools in Ireland won't start until September for us. Start of maybe the last week of August, depending on how the calendar works. Colleges, it really varies. Some, like the university I went to was September, but some of my friends' ones didn't start till like October. But I think they've switched now, and like most of them in Ireland are September. '27th of July, yeah, it's pretty early. I forgot to use one of my DRSs. But I use it here, so. After Labor Day. especially at the start of the new school year. So it's a holiday for the parents, is it? This is Twin Ring Motegi playing race room. Why do I go to second? It's first Monday in September. Ah, okay. So the first week is always a 4-day week, is it? I haven't a clue, big boy. Go find someone on YouTube who does like a weekly mod showcase or something and try one of those things. I have no idea. Do the MX-5 Cup at Norschleife. Try and learn Nords. Finish either 24th of May or June. For us, it's actually the primary schools go on till June. So they finish at the end of June, whereas like secondary schools and colleges finished at the end of May. I remember once when I was in second year, I had really early exams. Like I finished before some of my friends started their exams. It was like all mine were run at the start that I finished. I was completely finished second year by the end of April. Whereas some of my friends were like, we're on for another week and a half in May. It was really weird. Yeah, this is a really good track. Oh, you've continuous assessment. Yeah, in Ireland, continuous assessment does not exist. He lost it. He was losing it. He was losing it. Yeah, it's just because he moved to a different bit. That's good. There's two different. Ah, well. I think he wants me to stay ahead. He wants to make the overtake. Okay, so your new building. I'm sure you get to know a few new people soon enough. Two cars and you collect. No, it's Fred. He's fine. Our big boy. He wants to give me a little tip on the shot. If he really wanted to get by, he would have just driven straight by. No, he's going to use this as a way to give out to me now. He's got ammunition. He can say, oh, you've spun me out again. Or he wants to show off him using DRS on me. Which is why he hung back. Ironically, going quicker without DRS, maybe the fuel's helping. Alright. Watch and catch up. What did Dunny do wrong today? I imagine it's a bit of a thing. Dirty tires are a thing. You touch that grass, you're gonna have dirty tires for like a corner or two. So I would pitch about learning how to make like ramming it. I wouldn't trust fucking Wikipedia for that type of stuff. Ooh! Nearly bent. No, too much elevation for Hockenheim. Good courage. The Garrett big boy's a bit too young for that. And if you are Arabic, I'm pretty sure, so possibly won't be a thing he could have. Too colorful for German. Victory! I gotta take it. Victory! Victory! Easy. I was wondering if you were going to do that at some point, Fred. I've definitely done that before. It does work. The hardest tires on. Look at that. Ah. Look at that. E1. Fred, P2. Oh, you can't see, you can't see, you can't see. Look at that. P1, Fred, P2. You love to see it sometimes. Even if I had ballast working in my favor. And maybe a person lifting off the throttle. To allow me to catch up. I do want to see what happened there. Alright, see you, Sean. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, the sound on race room is always good. Sound on race room, especially if because you're used to AC, it's definitely really good on race room. Look at the RS go. Oh, you were talking about the real life. Oh, right. The Ferrari. I didn't see its number. I have seen the new Ferrari, how it looks, and it does look nice. So if it sounds good, then even better. I only saw like the pictures of it when it was initially revealed. What happens here? Yeah, it wasn't too strong here. Might have been the corners didn't work for it. Oh yeah, you were completely binning it there. Completely binning it. I didn't cause you to bin it. Oh, you're out of control. Did you not see? Oh, you're completely out of control, Fred. What are you on about? See, you're totally binning it there. Look at that. Your trajectory is to go whoosh and off. Now, I was not expecting you to cut in as much as you did there. I thought you were going to be kind of going more, so I kept speed going in. So are kind of two different lines, basically didn't work out well together. Absolutely murdered. Yeah, probably. Look at that bump draft. Getting unsettled there. When's the last time you done any racing before this, Fred? You've been on a good break, haven't you? See the part where we got side by side. Yesterday. Oh, I thought you took a long... No, like, but let's say... Hadn't you taken a few weeks off, though? Or was it just like... Because you said you reinstalled Race Room for this, didn't you? Maybe it was just Race Room you took the break from. Oh, it was a 2-month break. And when did you come back from that break? Did you just wheel out of that because you were afraid of being thumped? Yeah, you didn't get on the throttle quick there at all. Yeah, the Caterham be free. You're getting the Mini Cooper S from like 65. There's a new BTCC car. So it's like basically more content from that BTCC game that was canned, because I think the Caterhams and the Minis, they're like support series for RF2. Unload. I was thinking of trying a ranked race. Yeah, you made a good setup in fairness. I seem to remember being okay with the default in the past. But although I remember struggling in that Laguna Seca race from that DT America Championship. Oh, was it oh yeah, that was default. No, so you weren't default in that race as well. No, like I knew I was default in that race because that was definitely when I wasn't really messing around with setups. Race room's crashing me. I was just not doing anything. Come on. Let's see if I can do a. Except his fucking GT tires. Like doing one more race. Oh yeah, I should close the server. Give me a sec. Oh, I forgot to turn chat back on my fucking. Oops. Just plows on default. Like a turn 2 and the one over the bridge. Okay. How did you learn that more height means more downforce in race room? Did you just see that from someone else online or something? Because I mean, there's no way you learn that. Just unless you tried it one day just to see if it would work. You tried lowering it and it wasn't helping, so you tried raising it and found it raise. Because there's no like no way that like you'd intuitively think to do it. You're ranked. Ranked. Good. For once. Can't do Donington. Get in quick before practice ends. Go, 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 go. Go. Server switching sessions. I can't join during qualifying, can't I? Not. No, diddle-daddling too long. Or wait, did they change it that you can? Maybe I just have to wait for it to switch over to qualifying and then I can join. Yeah, okay. I need to move that brake bias really far back, don't I? I remember finding these cars pretty difficult to drive. Braking. There we go, yeah. Man. Yeah, that's what I kept forgetting to do to my setup for the DTMs, and I was just doing it during the race. I was like, I hit it back like 5 clicks. No, that's forward. Go like to 50. I don't know what fuel I need. It's qualifying anyway, so just go to 12. It's all fixed setup. Drive. Oh, I left it at 90. I didn't even think to change it. See, AMS2's ones are all like 90 by default, so I'm used to seeing that. And like a lot of them I wouldn't turn up. In fact, a good few of them I still turn down from. Like I actually might be turning this one's down. I still struggle with it. Oh my god, why? Just need to get used to driving the different cars in race from again. Ooh, whoops. No. Bang. Move my chat box. Move it there. Alright. Let's not do that in the race. How was the server for you, Fred, though? Did it seem stable enough? 6 times left. It seemed to have run smoothly, and yeah, that finish button thing, I think that's a thing that just happens in Racestream now. Even if you have other sessions lined up. It, I think because of the way Racestream is, I might make the qualifying slightly longer, like 12 minutes, just because there's like some downtime before you join. Yeah, it started doing that as far as I know a few months ago, a good few months ago. Because I noticed with RVR clauses because he used to do Racestream events, and at first it was like, oh yeah, finish, just goes to the next session. And then I nearly want to say it was after like the force feedback update, but I could be wrong on that. It could have been after that. James will whoop my ass in this car now. In fact, he was better than me the last time I raced it a few months ago. I was at Zandvoort. Oh shit. I need to lift there. I don't have much of a feel when pushing in Racestream. Oh shit, there's safety rate. There's ratings. Shit. I forgot about that. Qualifying doesn't affect it, I'm pretty sure. Qualifying's for learning what not to do in the race. Practice should be that, but there we go. 3.7 seconds off the leader. Sounds like I could do with a bit of improvement. There's 1 second. Oh, understeer. Lifts so much. There's 1.4 seconds at least. Yeah, this person in P1 is like just on another level. Like, I don't even think they're playing the same game or driving the same car. It's that different. Is it not at 100 on the brake? I was thinking of reducing the brake because I keep locking. Maybe I should just be better with my foot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fucking race room. I won't ever remember no overtime. Like, I will never remember. I don't play it often enough that I always forget. Every time, like, just every time. Like, I can definitely improve on what I did there. I don't know how much fuel. How long is the race? "15 minutes. 22. Five to 10s. I wish there was overtime for people to finish their lap and you just base it off a percentage of like the fastest lap or something. But the fastest lap plus like 10% or 20%. Can't remember if there's jump starts or not, so I'm not risking. Wasn't a great start, but based off their starts, there is jump starts enabled. Because I used to go way further back than this. Nice inside line. At least help me keep up into top 4. Dude, come on. I shouldn't have probably. I forgot to think about the sausage there. Someone just ran me. Someone did just ram me, they did. I was really focused on the other cars there and how I was messing up compared to them by letting them by. I was not paying attention behind me and I was like, what the hell's just happened to my car? Just a little tap. Like a little kiss like I gave Fred. Oh, he's gone. Read him, read him, read him. Oh, careful of that sausage. I'm used to being not as severe in other games, so I'm like taking wrong lines. Irish kids of death. Hold Mahone. He bend it. Back to fort. They didn't even do anything. Yeah, I just decided to try a bit more racing. Can't do any race. Oh no. I feel better soon, man. Oh my god. It's just, it feels so weird. It just starts to go out of nowhere and then it snaps back. I'm bad. But it feels weird, like. Very courageous combo. Lost my 4th place to the 2 again, back down to 6th. Yeah, I really feel nervous in that corner. Car just feels weird when I lift. Ooh, he's gone. Don't hit me. Took some sausage there. Bit of Bathurst, maybe. Oh, 3rd place went off. We're down to 4th. Second place, Bennett. Or was that a lapped car? No, I'm up to 4th. Someone bend it. Have they seen the rings? Una. Well, the race stream one doesn't rain. See, look how dried out it is. There's no greenery here. Yeah, I never get the whole crash and just quit straight away. I'm trying, Valentine, I'm trying! Oh, that felt decent. Oh, someone's playing that podium without trying. Still a load to go in the race. Man, that guy in first place is like wondering what these dumbasses behind him are all doing. Not only are they slow, but they keep just throwing away the race. The second spot, basically. Oh, I've let them in. Give me space. Ah, good move. That was a bit my fault. That was a good move by your man. Hey, Michael. Hey, now, this is completely different to the Moonie stuff, so, you know. Be down to 5th place yet. Ooh, get by, get by. Get by. Have to give space. Just. No, too much sausage. No. Yes. Whew. Oh, he's gone deep in the hairpin. He's gone. Your Bathurst, perfect example of never gonna give up. Never gonna give you up. But I agree. Sure, you learn more. I find if you've been in a race, you got to catch up, and you're probably going to get a chance to make some moves on people. As long as you don't like have huge damage. The only times I've kind of quit in a race when I got huge damage. So like, you know, I just put it in the pits and just waited. If it's colder, you would. I wouldn't say second's in the bag. I'm not even in second. Oh, he's gonna hurry there. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on, man. He did not give any room there. I don't know how that didn't end up in a bigger accident for one of us. It's punt to pass. I already did that on Fred. I don't want to do it again. I've used up my punt to pass allocations for one day. It's more than I already have my practice. Jesus, Fantad. Oh, this isn't Call of Duty. This is not Xbox 360 Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2. was that 3 minutes? What, 2 laps? 3 laps, maybe? It worked out to me when he did leave the space. Good battle going on here. I'm enjoying this race. Ooh, sketchy. Oof. Trying to straighten that corkscrew too much. Didn't get the switcheroo. He is so defensive though with his driving. A good track will punish the driver for going off anyway. Shouldn't be these fake time barriers. He drip disqualified! Yeah, exactly, Fred. Or hitting a sausage and getting your car obliterated as you go out of control and into a wall. I'm being very sarcastic about that one. Oh shit. I like the idea of sausage curbs, but they're just way too dangerous. We're fine in the sim. It's his bad car. No, too much. That was a good race. Well, you're more likely to get lapped on the shortest track, in fairness. I mean, have you ever seen when F1 goes to the Red Bull Ring? Like, everyone barring like the top 5 or 6 get lapped at that track. How do I chat again? Or can I chat? See? I nearly said P-O-O-P. Or P-O-O-P instead of P-O-P-P. That would have been so... That would have been ratty. The German striker in the Euros, she was called Pop, actually. They missed her in the final, because she was class. Long day, I say. I would agree, though, Evgeny, like, when I was new, and when I wasn't too confident racing online, I made sure to do a lot of practice, so that I wouldn't be, you know, just crashing and getting lapped quickly in a 15-minute race, you know. Oh, was it Pap? Whoops. Maybe it was. Ah, shit. Even worse. Oh well. His quickest lap was way quicker than mine. Funny enough, Williams' pace wasn't much more than him, but Williams could have been just taking a handy. Jesus. In 10th place got lapped. Now he was quick, but yeah. I mean, I finished 20 seconds behind him. That's a lot in a 15-minute race. Good. One more. We were driving the Porsche last time and that didn't go well. So that was that like raceway where I jumped in last second. That was the one where I got what 39 out of 40 incident points. Oh, that was great. The Lotus any good? Oh, AMG. The AMG was the newer one. The Lotus any good? I don't care, like, as long as it's fine. Oh, look, it has a ballast and power. Obviously OP then. Screw it. Audi. Go Audi. Wasn't they? OP it. I suppose, you see my chat box, is just over where it was saying the if I go back one, yeah. My chat box is just over where it says 15 kg in ballast, so now there is opacity over it, but like it doesn't, that writing there didn't stick out to me, so that's why it wasn't so obvious to me. Let me go back there for a second. I'll show you what I mean. Sec. So there. You can see now that's what I was seeing like. Oh, Evgeny, just before you go, I can show you what I meant with the brake thing. Forgot. So if you open your gain controllers or whatever, there is also an app, a Fanatec app you can use instead. But if you open your pedals there, make sure you enable manual mode. So like when I push down the brake as far as I could, or as far as I want, as hard as I wanted, I then click the button set max, and that changes the maximum point, okay? So I could barely touch it here, and if I hit set max, that would suddenly become my maximum point, and that would stretch up all the way to there. That's how you're meant to do it, like. So that way you can get max brake, you know. Because it's a load cell, it can keep going on indefinitely, and you're meant to set the point at when you want it to say, okay, this is my max. I don't want to do it now because I don't want to mess it up. But for my throttle, I actually have mine slightly off. So I'm actually slightly off fully putting down my throttle, even here. It's hard for you to see because you won't ever see it with my foot, but I can actually push it a slight bit more because I found when really pushing down whatever the default was, when really pushing it down, it was actually hurting my foot, so I needed a little bit off the top. And I think I was the same with the clutch. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot to hit transition. Thanks, Fred. This was the screen I meant. God damn it. So yeah, if you want this, if this is like as far as you're getting, Evgeny, when you press the pedal down, click on set max here, and that will suddenly become your top point. That's how you set the max with these pedals. My God, I'm a dumbass. I left my thing on studio mode. Alright, pick a car. I forget to transition it there. No. Yeah, no, yeah. Transition back to the game. Ballsy is installed. Excuse me. Could possibly play a game of that later on my laptop today. I do need to go downstairs in a bit and look after my dog. I know him. That's that name. What was the 71 car? I wasn't looking. I don't know who drives these. Then you get freed, speed, and bonks. Looking for jobs? Freed. Oh, Fred. Ah. Alright, see you, Sticky. Might regret this race, but I do like Suzuka. Completely open. Oh well, looks like I won't be changing anything. I think anyway. 30 liters. Go like that. Get used to driving this car. The frame rates not at 60. Oh, now it's closer to 60. Still not exactly at 60. There's a button. There was a button that just says that was just above that, and it said enable manual mode. He's gonna dream about adding dill to all his food. Need to lower my chat box slightly. Why? I hate this. I'm just pressing my button once for resetting the traction control and see how it's going like all the way through and all the way back. It does that for some reason. And if I teleport to pits and then I click it once, it'll be fine. But for some reason, I can't even remember in the argument, is it you or was it Sticky who liked dill? Like, he called you Dill Boy, and I'm like, I can't remember if that's because Fred liked dill or if Fred hated dill. But I just know one of you liked it and one of you didn't care for it. Ooh. Go back to pit, because now watch. Now I'll press it and it'll be fine. One click. No! Oh, it's doing it. I have to be really quick. Is there like a setting for that or something? My controls. Oh, pressing the wrong button. That one. Because next TC level actually means down. I wish like there was a... something that kind of slowed down. Oh, double second input. Maybe this needs to be increased. That would help. Oh no, that's double shift. Sorry. I thought that was for any button. Because he can't deal with the sweetest culinary. Okay. Fred likes dill. Clears that up in my head. Set up a macro. Yeah, but normally, like, what I find is like, sometimes it's really quick and then other times it's just fine. It does it normally. Really weird. I might just end up switching it to a different button on my wheel or something instead of my keypad. For like 15. Oh, that was weird. See, now it's working properly. Now it's, yeah, just clicking through them. Just doing it normally there now. And it's not doing it really rapidly. Yeah, my keypad's like right beside my wheel, so it's easy to press for me. And I'm not like good enough to be like changing TC actively as I drive, you know, changing it per corner. If I was, then I'd have it on something on my wheel instead of the keypad. Yeah, if I ever change it, it's like, you know, I'm changing this and leaving it for, you know, a lap or whatever to see how it feels. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a long race, if the car is changing behavior, if there's rain, things like that, then I'll like, you know, you change it, but then you kind of say, okay, I'll see how this is for a little bit. It's still not changing on a corner per corner basis. Ooh. 3.43 liters per lap. Like a lot. Those the GT4s are a bit thirsty. That was a track cut. Say it ain't so. Next lap won't count. Fuck it. Teleport to pits. Probably was a cut. Seen someone change it per corner instead of changing brake bias, which seems really odd to me, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of brake bias rather than TC. No, I have heard of people changing it per corner as well. Let's say, Donington. You might, if you're doing the GP layout, you might have a different setting for the last two hairpins. You might lower it because you want a little more power out of those hairpins, and then you might raise it for the other corners because you want to keep it a bit more stable. Or the other way around, depending on what your tendency is. Did not take deck, no one well. Left a lot of the exit alone. It is how handy how easy it is to just sign into. Ooh, nope. Fuck. Sign into ranked racing race. I have forgotten that. Need to be a bit smarter through spoon. I'm like getting the car slightly sideways and then I'm tapping on my brake, and that's just a no-no. That's a huge cut. What am I doing? One lap left, I suppose. No, I don't even have a lap, do I? I don't even have a lap. Gonna be starting last. It's 2 minutes a lap, is it? What do we say to that, Fred? Yep, big F. I just don't get why they don't put in overtime into their qualifying. Like, why the game doesn't have overtime in it. Apple not count? When did I track cut? OTC. That's a cut again. $214. $211. 15 times 60 divided by 131. 7 laps. 7 by 3.5. 24.5. Oh, like 27 liters or something. Maybe I just turned 30. Just okay. The time I'm losing is not by going to be too much by fuel, it'll be by driver. Ah, 27 will be fine. Different GT4 cars though, instead of just one. My frames, my stutter. Ooh, don't hit me. My god, this is anything but smooth. Sorry if this looks like poop. These guys, whoa, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, just going backwards. At least give me fucking room, man. Jesus Christ, like. I'm gonna get a DQ, it seems like. I don't know, maybe that... The one... My third hit there was my fault, but I was at the left of the track. He comes in and then brakes early and... If he hadn't cut me off as much, I wouldn't have touched him. Oh, this car's going. This car's going. I avoided some of the chaos. I think that might be a track cut by him. Just a hunch. Oh yeah, all those hits were soft. The last one was the hardest, like. But all of them were fucking soft as hell. To be honest, like I wouldn't have thought anything about the contacts if that was like a public lobby or anything, you know, a non-ranked one. So much understeer. That's fucking cut. Pushing too hard there. And Degna one. And Degna two. See, I'm too used to driving things that aren't always gonna come off. Oh yeah, you got one incident point for a corner cut. Like, you have to really corner cut. Oh, someone's gone. Someone's gone. And then does a really crazy rejoin. I have a feeling he's gonna launch it. Nah, no worries, Barry, man. To be honest, I just decided to do these extra races for no reason. Give him space, he's catching up again. I actually would have not gone. Oh, that's a cut. God. I wouldn't have gone wide there if he had kept it in, but I saw him just go wide really early on, so I was just like, alright, I'm going to take the rest of the track so, because I was going to give you room. If he goes off wide like that on his own accord, where I initially give him space, I don't have to let him back on. Ooh, he got loose there. Drive-through penalty? How'd you get a drive-through? You have to do like a really huge track cut? I was looking at that car too much. Oh, I nearly followed the map. I was following him. Oh, that's the lesson. Don't get too attracted to that car in front. Not clearing the soda. Ah, yes. Maybe he's suffering from James's issue where his slowdowns don't show up. How does his slowdowns fire? It's... Can he see his slowdowns? I can't remember. He can't see his incident points still. Or has he finally fixed that yet? And Suzuka's so good. Now that I copped on my driving a little bit. I'm gonna assume it's a no then. I think it's one of those things we'd remember if he did fix it. I'd really be tempted to go to 0 TC. It's so stable at 20, but don't want to risk it without trying it. 115, Jesus. Sounds about right, yep. Yeah. guy behind is quicker. But is he going to be quicker around the more important corners? Like that one. Just a casual 1.8 seconds saved. There we go, 114. Nearly 115, or 13. That was bad. Understood. Way quicker than me in the thickness. Way quicker. Oh, car rejoining, car rejoining. Track abuse. Suppose I went under. Oh, KTM's good in corners, is it? Yeah, penalty served. He's getting no cuts for what he's doing at 130R, and I got a cut for doing what I did at Spoon. I don't know what to say. He got held up a lot by that other car. Come on. Creating the gap. Low fuel. Bit risky. Do I actually have low fuel, or is this something the car says when there's like not much? I've 3 laps right. It's plenty. It probably says it when there's like less than 10. Ooh. Alright, now show me why it's like very cheap. Ooh. And sometimes I think I should try crew chief again, but I always forget. I keep hearing a little beeping noise. I can't tell if it's the fuel or if it's something else. Could be the gearing. There. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, the rev. Oh. I was letting it rev high enough, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Well. After the dangerous start. Alright. Probably counted as a filthy race though, because I got like 17 incident points, I think. I wish there was a separate one for like track cuts and one for contacts. Just 212. Man, that's quick. 211. Holy crap. 3 seconds a lot quicker than me, like. F to this guy. 214, 8, and down in 18th. He got wrecked at some point. Oh, racer might have crashed. Oh no, it's fine. That's a nice picture. Second. You can't see. Can't. Oh, maybe I wasn't showing chat for that. Race. Well. Is it? Yeah, how far I gotta bounce. Let's just look at the good old statistics, because I haven't seen them in a while. Goodbye, Darlington. Where got it on? Portal? Yes, right. Oh, I gained rep for all success. I don't really care about racing. Just as long as I can keep it. As long as I can keep it. What is it that 80 or 85 was the one? I like to get it back above 90 again. I could do it if I like drove more often. My problem is I don't drive enough, so like my first race my races can be like just erratic. Like, what was this? What race was this? It cost me nearly a full point. I don't even remember that. When was it? The 24th of the 3rd. Like, geez, that's the last time I did a ranked. 80, I think. Yeah. As long as it's above 80, it's fine. I'd like to get it above 90, but as long as it's above 80, I don't care. Doesn't load the race stats for you. Yeah, the last time I raced ranked was 24th of March, which is quite a while ago. That was GT4. I thought the last time I did rank was F4. One before 7th of January. I don't remember it being that long ago. That one, yeah. That was at Stanford. Service. Or advanced statistics. Like my advanced statistics got deleted. No time livery. Should have done the 90. Was it the 92? Actually, I did say I was going to do a lap of Nords in a previous thing, so let's do it as single player. Although that was with the 90s DTM. Or the 92 DTMs. Norschleife. 2005 ones. Oh. Yeah, I've driven the 2005 ones. You're the one with the time. Yeah. No, I haven't bought Donny. Who I have? I haven't bought Donny or Interlagos. I'm pretty sure. I thought I didn't have another one of the tracks. Maybe I bought that one as well. I did buy Assen recently. I haven't driven it, but I bought it because I know when I tried it on AC, I did like it. So. To be fair, like you saw when the last time I had done a ranked race on Race Room was, so that's why I hadn't bought it yet. But if I was told, oh yeah, we're racing Donington tomorrow, like I'd buy it instantly. Dime car around Nords. Set up. Right, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you ever set it to start at a certain value? You have to change it when in the car, is it? -3. Why do they show numbers? No. Was it 20 or 40? I can't remember with this car. Got 20. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it was 40 actually. I think then at some point in the race I switched it on to 20 and I binned it in that race. Binned it right in front of you as well, wasn't it? Right. Just so impressed by your marvelous speed and dying car in my mirror that it, you know, it's blanked out for a sec, you know. You enjoyed that. It's my first time driving Nords on Racer. That may or may not be true, I can't remember. Out of 10 race. Oh, you were lightning quick that race though. You were way quicker than everyone. But yeah, I'd like to try some of race room again. Maybe some of the longer races. I've been thinking about that recently. I might start, I don't know, doing some other things. But I might need to switch down, reduce the amount of racing I'm doing at the moment. I'm trying to decide what it could be like, so not sure if I can commit to the rallies at the moment. Let's see. Or I just need to be better at scheduling my time and when I do my work, so that way I can still do the racing. Yeah, I used to take breaks like that before I did the YouTube stuff. I don't want to take a complete break from the racing though, like. Yeah, that ends up coming as that's all about racing. All the racing you do in AC. Yeah, like for me it's just whatever I do in SRS pretty much. Like I probably won't be doing that race after the race my championship and that, like I did a few times the previous season. Just eats up an extra bit of time if I have other stuff to do. It depends on, like, I could just change my mind in a week's time and end up saying, nah, it's fine, I'll do all the racing, it's fine. Hey, what? This is a car that's kind of maybe it's because it's not too strong on the power and with its TC. Probably the TC is helping a lot, but it's quite nice. I don't feel like I have to be on tender hooks with it. Oh yeah. We have an interesting series that might put off a fair few amount of people, but I'm hoping a few will do it. We're going back to the future. So we're taking the Maserati 250F, so the 50s F1 car. The V6 version, 6-cylinder. And we're going to do 3 locations, so it's going to be Le Mans 67. Or no, the first race is Silverstone 67, I think. Then it's I can't remember. Somewhere, and then Le Mans. Maybe it was Monza? I can't remember. I don't think it was Monza. Oh, Donington, 1937. And then Le Mans, 67. And then, halfway through, we're going to teleport to the future with the same car and go to the modern versions of the track. So, modern Silverstone, modern Donington, modern Le Mans. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fun. I want to try the 2005 car there. I did enjoy that one though. That one felt nice. There's the 2003 one as well. We got 2005 though. Go with the old Vodafone. Yeah, it was Michael's idea. I've never raced the Donington 1938 or 7 or 9 or whatever year it is on SRS. Oh, was there a Heikkinen car? Oops. I didn't know he did yeah. Crash? Oh no, I did. I thought I was about to crash because I didn't pick the correct car. Oh, this one doesn't have TC, does it not? I might have problems with this one, so. Definitely a bit quicker. As you can feel the more downforce. Ooh. Ooh. And I can feel the lack of TC. The other one with TC at 40 was just, don't spin out. It never spins out. The wind sounds are pretty high. Maybe I should lower them. Feels weird. Oh, too much. Yeah, this is definitely probably going to be more exciting to drive. It's more downforce, more power, and it doesn't have TC. So like, you can take corners quicker, but it's also going to be more punishing when getting on the throttle. Wouldn't mind a Sendacular on this. Oh, shit. I'm messing up my braking too. Ooh, shit. Now this one isn't too crazy. This one still feels easier than the 2013 one when getting on throttle, or the 2013 to 2016s. Could have been me trying to get used to race room again with when driving the 2016 ones. At first I had forgotten how I need to be really patient on that throttle. Because once it goes, it's just... if the car begins to spin in corner, it just goes out of, you know, very suddenly. But once I got to grips with that, I was enjoying them again. Ooh. Ooh. Too much curb. Yeah. Well, they were good in the Sendacular, or not the Sendacular, but the DTM America champ. Because everyone would have done it like at least like half an hour practice in it for those races, so you know, you've everyone kind of at least having somewhat of a feeling for it, of what's coming up. That was like my first real proper introduction to race room. Like I never had really tried properly to do anything like that before that. They were good cars to kind of learn. Game on. Ooh! Was not paying attention, went to... oh, destroyed the engine. Was not paying attention there to the cambering. Did I hit the replay? Even more rip, the replay's freaking out on me. Oh, this happens when I need to quit, don't I? If I quit now, I'll show it. The replay while in a session seems to be pretty buggy. I was trying to take a screenshot earlier for the thumbnail. I was trying to look the replay during the, you know, did just a lap against AI. And it wasn't working properly, and then I quit out the race and just went to this. Unload. Just want to see where I went wrong. But I know what I did wrong. It's coming out of the dip part, and I just slammed the throttle. Just at that, like, there was like this peak thing. Where the left tire was still really in the camber, but the right one wasn't, so it was like that. Yeah. Touch it just before my right tire is coming out of that dip. It's just, yeah. That's certainly a way. You just touch the throttle before then. The right side has nowhere near the grip that the left side does. Bang. Easy. You done. Can't blame the game for that one. That was definitely all me. Oh, it was the national layout. That makes sense. TR down to national. I mean, phew. No, I'm just about to finish up. Yeah, it's still going. 40-minute race. Should start trying to do some of these a bit more. Some of the longer ones. Try them out on that. Pit stops and stuff. Bad default. No, that would have happened on any setup, I think. What cars are there in this game? Is that 2003 one much different to 2005? Probably not. Too many GT3 groups. Or are these GT? These are GT3, aren't they? Yeah. I didn't even know. I think I've forgotten this McLaren was in the game. Purple. Does that mean I don't have any of its skin? Yeah, all AD. ADAC. Did I drive you? I think I drove you once against James at Hockenheim. Pops, yes, I'm pretty sure I've raced that. Raced that. Oh, I don't think I've done the VLM one. Pretty sure. Maybe I'm mixing up with AC. I did that the Audi TT Cup on AC before. Those Porsche Cayman GT4 trophy? Is this like its own spec thing or something? Or special thing? Cup Racer, I don't think. You're the electric one. So I think that's on R Factor 2 as well, but I don't own it. 90s DTM, Poggers. DTM 2013 to 2016 Poggers. DTM, these ones are fucking tough to drive. Then these, oh yeah, these are just GT3 all over again. They say DTM, but they're not DTM. It says DTM. It's not DTM. This is DTM. This is DTM. Give me those funky, big, chunky ass body kits or whatever. Give me like that stuff. I don't think I've actually ever driven their Indy car. I can't remember if I've driven that. Driven these. I don't think I've ever raced the F2 car. F3 definitely have raced you. Former Junior. I don't know if I've raced these. At first I had liked these, but that was only in fun races. And then when I did it in DDS thing at Macau, I was like, I began to like them less. Sound good. German nationals. Definitely haven't driven these. Volkswagen Scirocco Poggers. Love that. It's just fun to race. I haven't driven these. I think I tested it once and I was like, Jesus Christ. Holy understeer Batman. I don't think it has a special custom, maybe in the 2000s. I wouldn't know enough about it. Group 5 just wants to kill you. I would like to learn how to get okay in one of these cars. But I also kind of feel like these might be just over difficult for the sake of it. Especially with the tires in this game. But I should learn how to get good at one of these. Group C, these things are fucking nuts. Really turn up the speed on them. Never driven these. GT2 cars look weird. But is that old GT? No, it's 2019, it's not that old. Oh, GTE. I don't think I've raced GTE. That E up there and then GT kind of. Surprising they've only one GTE car. Looks very lonely. Yo, Classics, again, another one I haven't learned and I'd like to learn, but as far as I tried the Quattro once and it was like, did a lap of it and I was like, oh my god. R1. This isn't GT1, is it? It's GT1. This is different GT1 to the one in AMS2 though, is it? Oh, GT. I get confused. Like, what's GT2? But there's also GTR2, but I know in Race Room they just invent that R because it's really GT2. Like Matchboxes. Fake GT1s. Built only GT looks at it, oh like match oh like that? When Tony talks about GT, I think oh god. Sorry. GT2 is old GT2 like GT2 in AC. Okay. Oh, so that's old GT2. And this is modern GT2. Yeah, that makes more sense because these look like they have less downforce than GT3s. Whereas these things look like they actually have some things on them for downforce. Oh, don't tell me it's the other way around. These GT2s? Wait, these are the old ones. These are the new ones. Oh. See, this is, I clearly don't have a fucking clue. This is where you really know I don't follow these these motorsport series. But Fred probably would just end the sentence at he doesn't have a clue, full stop. So that's some music actually. C6, so obviously honest. Wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. These have less downforce though. Oh. Would have just guessed looking at that Audi. It has a lot because of all the dive planes and that, but why not? So many GT3 cars. So many. But I don't know how many of them are competitive anymore. I hadn't seen cars. More modern and modern cars seem to keep taking all that crazy stuff off them. Why I made that kind of assumption. Like if you look at the DTMs, crazy little additions and things on them. But 2021, nah. Nah. Race them. Oh, I've raced one of these at Bathurst. These were fun enough. Hill climb though, they're gonna have downforce. This I seem to remember this had like huge amounts of engine braking. Thing would like just suddenly turn way more when going down the gears. NSU, I mean, can't describe it. Never raced the P1 cars. Or the P2. I don't think I've ever raced the prototypes in this game. That thing's a fucking boat. Haven't driven the classic ones. Haven't driven the Porsche properly, or the Pro Car properly. I just binned it very quickly whenever I've tried it. That thing has too much boost. Oh, I know that's why they switched. Sure, all the manufacturers were bloody dropping out. Wasn't it? Who was the only one left? One of them. The Audi? No. Mercedes? I can't remember. I've raced the Silhouettes once. It was like my first ranked race. Or one of my first. Did that Suzuka, the layout where you just do the S's, and I didn't. Not. Oh, it was BMW was the last ones. Okay. I did not particularly like driving this car. Is what I remember. Now maybe it changed my mind if I drove it again. Had a F4. I got more used to this today as I was driving it. Still not. I still find it sketch in like faster corners where I have to lift and won't be touching the brake. Feels really sketchy to me. The lift off. PC Cup cars, I mean, I only have 2 of them, actually. Classics. These ones. I keep mixing these up with the 90s DTM. I had fun with these before, but I don't know if they were good or not. It was a fun event with RVR. We were just having fun. Volkswagen IDR. Good enough for an electric car. And then WTCC Pogs. I do have fun in these cars. But I haven't bothered to buy the 2020 or 2021 pack because I'm like, I have the 2019 pack, the 2018 pack, 2017 pack. I think, well, don't they allow like all the cars from 2015 on or something? I can't remember. I just don't have a reason. It's the same. I never bought the 2020 ADAC. I was like, I don't see the point in buying this. Mackie. I don't have that one. Where's the other one though? Click on one. Oh, the Cupra E. You're the Cupra Leon. Oh, you're a Ford Mustang. Bit different. The unraced car is on RF2. Oh, I have tried that one once. That one was kind of nuts. Oh, was that? I actually didn't know what they... I remember I saw they had put it up, but I didn't know what it was for. That is so... That is so RF2 to have a DTM car that was never used in DTM. It feels like a very R Factor 2 thing. Like I would expect it in Assetto Corsa as a mod, but this was actual release content on RF2 by Studio 397 or whatever they're called. Here they call them 343. That's Halo. Has a McLaren that never raced. Oh, one of the F1 cars, is it? He got too late. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. She had already killed off DTM. Oh, killed WTCR. Get TCR Brazil into 2023 into AMS2 next year, please, Renato. Do it, you coward. I can't get that out of my head now that once 45 Kev mentioned it on Mooney's Discord that there's a TCR Brazil series. I don't know if there's one this year, but there's one in 2023, and I was like, give me that in AMS2, please. Please. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there. Not sure if I'd do a stream tomorrow. I'm half tempted to do one early-ish in the morning or early afternoon for a rally stream for or not to hell and back, but Master Cup. Not too long left in that one, and I'd like to get it done. Coincidence, yes. I'm just finishing up, Sergio. I've been on a while. I've been on over 4 hours. Better bounce. Oh, have fun. I was actually playing Race Room mostly today. The first race was AMS2, but the rest of it was racing. Oh shit, what happened, man? Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing DPI at RF2. Here, I'll ask you in the Discord. You can tell me there. Alright. Because I need to end this. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. See you guys.